Microphone. Oh, I think I found it. Have I got sound now? Still no sound now. Hopefully I have now. Right. Ugh. Well, why not start as I always start in a fluster? Um, there we go. There's your doodah. Any sound now? Hopefully it's coming through. Yep, sound now. Hooray! Right. I can hear you now. Oh, that's great. Um, sorry, I do find this streaming business complicated. Just too many options. Now then, Great Western Railway. Is that Sean? Timber Surf. Hello, Timber Surf. Glad you turned up. I think it's Formula One at the moment. Finnerton is Brian. Hello, Brian. Hello, Graham Davis. Let me just say hello to everybody. Stanover. Captain Static's in the house. Hello, Peter Jones. Thanks for joining us, good friend. Okay. Oh, Tom Houston is here too. That's great. Hello, Tom. How are you? Thanks for the email the other day. I'm still at a quandary what I'm going to do with the schools, but there we go. It's just I've got too many things going on at the moment. Oh, yeah. How is everybody? The package hasn't arrived yet. I wonder why that is. I wonder why that is. I give my package to my daughter about a week ago, but I know she's a bit like me, a bit crazy. So I'll get on to her. I hope it's not sitting on her dashboard or something. But anyway, let's start things off. How's that? I've had a result today in Sardinidan. Where is he? Sardinidan. Sardinadan has got tender pickups now, and she really does run really nicely. Oh, thank you, Peter, for coming along. I've got one problem during my wiring. I seem to have shorted it out. Track number 2, and I can't find out why. So I will get on it. So we've only got 3 lanes running tonight, not 4. So there comes the first train, which is Blackmore Vale. She hasn't had a run for about maybe 3 months. I don't know why. Such a lovely locomotive. We'll be leaving shortly. We'll be back. What sort the kids? Oh, right. Yes, the kids always need sorting, but I will be here for at least a few hours. At least a few. I think Formula One's on till about 9 o'clock. But hopefully we'll get a few more people on board then. Got 13 according to me, 13 in now. So hope you're going to tickle the like button for me. Now then, let me send. Yeah, this is Sardini Dam. It's a trying Hornby. Could be just a trying. I think it's a trying Hornby. I was given it by David White in Scotland. I hope I got that right. And now she's got tender pickups. So off you go, darling. Look at this. Look how wonderful that runs now. That's 2. I've only got 3 lines running. One's got a short circuit, and I don't know why. It could be my mistake. I put tons of wire in, so it could be me. That's her out the way. Yeah. There we go. So what have you all been up to, Colin? Hello, Colin. Captain Spatula is in the house. Yeah. Haven't seen you for a while, Colin, but I must catch up with you. Middleport Junction. Have a look, see if I've got you on the list, Middleport. Yeah, I must keep. Yeah, hello, Anthony. Hello, Anthony at Middleport Junction. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I'm fine, Colin. I'm fine, mate. Um, yeah, just been a busy weekend. Today I've been working on a locomotive all afternoon, but the weather's not been too good. It's really warm, but it's been a bit iffy today with everything: thunderstorm, rain, wind, and a good batch of sunshine earlier on. So, yeah, maybe I can pop down in the weekend, Paul. But yeah, Dinny Down's getting a bit of a march on. So Dinner Down or Dinny Down? Who's Dinner Down? It's got a little bit too much throttle. Turn it down just a bit. Hello, Mike Ebden. How are you, sir? Always good to speak to and hear from Mike Ebden. Have you done anything with my old rails yet? I hope some of it was useful for you. I've been doing lots of wiring. Oh, you too. Finally got the main lines working again. Just got to test the siding. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, we got Mark from Stanover Model Railway, or I call him Captain Static. He's done all my static graphs here, and um, he's done a line stream. His first live stream yesterday. It went okay, I think. Mark, been doing a bit of track work this week. Fantastic. I've had a Sons of the Desert meeting. What is that? Ex-army or something? Never heard of that before. I can put that down. Oh, 17 in the house. That's not bad considering Formula One's on. I didn't know Formula One was on. Um, take the old, is this the empty tank on the fuel one? Yeah, that, the dinner down, it's really got some pulling power. I think it's at M15, Southern Region M15. There you go. Cool. Does anyone need any steel points? Ah, I would have a little word with Mike. Looks like oh, well, I thought something was off then. Brian at Finnerton Central Model Railway. Ask well, Mike's here. Mike, are you after some steel points? Anyone need any steel points? Are they Super 4s or Series 4? I asked the neighbour if they could hear my trains, and they looked at me blankly and went, "What?" So this can't be heard next door, I don't think, believe it or not. I need a set of earphones. What's this? Oh, it's the Lauren and Harn Fan Association. Wow. Okay, Lauren and Hardy. Oh no, here we go. What he said. What sort of points? Okay. Yeah. Brian? What sort of points are they? If they're steel, then they've got to be quite old, haven't they? Are they Series 6 or Super 4? Um, they're 80s Formby points, so I gather they're going to be six, Super 4, Series 6, I think. How can we do this? I don't know if one of you two want to put your email addresses in so you can talk to each other. Reluctant to throw away, have them for sale, but no one wants them. Yeah, I was going to throw my gear away from when I was a teenager, but Mike Hebden loves to run classic track and classic trains, or so do I. Um, so yeah, I don't know if somehow you two can, or you could always email me, and I'll link you together if that's needed. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Looking at my list, I thought. Little Anthony, yeah, quite a few people like my layout, and it hasn't finished yet. Would you like to email me? There you go, look. There you go, Brian. If you want to give him an email, I sent him a box of stuff. Peter Miller at Delphi Junction. Hello, Peter. Just got away from eBay after buying 3 Pullman coaches. Very nice. Very nice. I would like a rake of Pullmans myself, but I think I've got one old Hornby Hornby. But I haven't really changed my over them. Well, there you go. Brian's going to email Mike. That's good. Yeah, so Dinny Dam is going crazy. Right, all right. I like the surface craft bit the most. I know you do. As you know, it drives me bloody mad. I lose my temper. But here comes the Dinny Dam. Look at this for an old trying. Look at that for controllability. She's great. She really is. I'm really pleased that she's behaving so well. He picks up an 8 wheels now, 4 on the tender and 4 on the locomotive. And she's absolutely wonderful. Look at that. Crawls backwards and forwards. You could shunt with this, it's so good now. It hasn't missed a beat since I put the tender pickups on her. She hasn't missed a beat. She's just spot on. Yeah, no, I'm DC. DC, look at all these wires. Look at all the wires in my trunk in here. Look. I think I've put over 150 meters in this layout so far. I've got 2, what have I got? No, I've got a West Country class, which is Blackmore Vale, which you'll see past. I'll actually stop her. And I've also got an old Triang with the metal wheels, that the Britain class Spitfire. It's one I've made up out of fits. Out of so here comes Blackmore Vale. Here she comes. This is Super Detail 2000 2002 to 2004, and I bought it off a collector. It hadn't run, I don't think, until I got hold of it. I serviced it, and it's done some work, but it's had 3 months off. I don't know why. That's her. This the dinner down is getting quicker, like all the old Exo 4 motors do. Slowly get warmed up and get faster and faster. So next time she comes round, I'm going to give her some welly. So I've got to get on the throttle because there's a corner soon after the straight. Everybody's saying hello to each other. So how many got in the house now? 21. Oh, that's good. Here comes the power of triangle. Right, there's a corner coming up. Oh, that's as well, I don't. If I can get some more of those split axles for the tenders with metal tires on, I'm going to do Britannia next. He really is an oldie. He's an old triangle. Britannia. 70,000, is it the number? But yeah, next is coming Britannia, and I can't wait for it because I've always wanted one since I was a kid. And this thing was probably made when I was a child. So now look at her just creeping forward. Look, sleeper after sleeper. Well worth doing 10 to pickups. Oh, there's only the tanker train running at the moment, which is cool because the Dinny down is making hell of a row. Let's send Blackmore Vale off. And she is a little lover. A little bit more behaved than Sir down, but as there's kind of I don't know, 40 years difference in them, 30 years difference, you can't moan. Can I just discovered that it does work? Ooh, what are we talking about? I've been experimenting with the DWM power supply. So nothing about it. Tried swapping out an old Arduino for a Pi Pico, a little Pi, a little pork pie. I know nothing about any of that. But I have seen some of the coding, and it looks like basic. It looks like the basic I learned when I was a lot younger. Pi Pico works on 3.3 volts Arduino 5. The transistor I use is 4V. So I need 4V. Okay. You're way up on the old electronics, then, aren't you, Mike? He's a character on mine. He's got lots of ideas. He seems to be a bit of a professor as well when it comes round to electronics. Yeah, it'd be nice to go to DCC, but then you just got one controller, and that's what I don't like. I love my box of tricks here with 40 signal switches, 4 controllers, 4 amp meters, and 4 track cleaners, which seems to be doing their job now recently. Have I lost the train? No. He's sitting there in front of me. Oh. I keep it simple, one wire. Yeah, I've got a lot going on, and I've got 2 reversing loops coming on. Oh. A timber surf. Now you're into 3D printing, aren't you? So I've got a laser cutter that's just about to come on stream. I have practiced with it. I think Timber Surf, you're a 3D man, aren't you? 3D printer. Wow, that's good. Well, I'm thinking about buying one. I'm saving up for it at the moment because um, what do I want? I want some finer detail, riveted plates and things like that. And there's no way I can make them. All I want, all I want a laser. I've got the Autor just for marking out. Really, it does cut, but it does cut cardboard, but it leaves it all a bit burnt. So I use it for marking out, and you can put a row of rivets in with the laser really quickly. That's I think you engage items. Wow, easier said than done, I suppose. How much time? But couldn't you just downscale all what you've done for double O and just scale it down somehow? Or is that not possible? Oh, hang on, I'm going to write this down. Where's my pen? Got my pen, got my paper. All right. Anywho, I'll have a look. Anywho, Mars 2. Thanks, Timber Sir. Thanks for that, mate. Mars 2. Is that Mars? Yeah, MARS 2. I shall be having a look at that. I find the hard bit is the 3D drawing is slightly difficult, especially if you've not spent much time on the 24 in the house. What's going on? Gothland Station. Fine. PT all the way, yeah. Off my sound, yeah, I feel like that. Signals of one controller. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, there's different ways of doing something, isn't there? I've just got to go and find him. Rigsy. Welcome aboard, Rigsy. I'm sorry if I didn't see you coming earlier. Hollybrook Junction. Hello. Hollybrook. I haven't got your name on the list. I haven't got your name on the list yet, Hollybrook. Any chance of your personal? So you call your personal name? Hollybrook. No, it's not on my. It's not on my list. Drawing is an uphill learning curve. Yeah, I know. I first used Flash, which I think was a fantastic piece of kit. Al, is Hollybrook your Al as well? Stand over. No, don't start that business, Fred. We'll all get used to who. Hollybrook is Al. Okay, I'm just gonna put your name on the list. Hollybrook. And it's for Holly. Hot dog Hollybrook. All right. Excuse me a minute. I'm typing. Hollybrook is Al. Ah, Ivor. Now then, Ivor the engine. Hello, Martin. How are you, Martin? Hope you're well, my friend Martin. Peter Miller. I'd rather be hands-on with this. Yeah, we've all got our own choices. Um, I suppose a mix of both would be nice. You know, what you can do with DCC is amazing, but and that's why I've involved all these relays into my layout. So I can get routing and power all sorted in the same breath, I hope. I think people that follow Alan are DC operators. Not everyone. Not everyone. My electrics videos are not good to anybody that's 30 in the chat. Please hit the thumbs up for Alan. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Middleport. Now they've got Anthony. Anthony or Anthony? I never kind of worked that one out. 30 in the house, and I know we're going to get a few more, like Bernie at Crossways Point. I think he's going to be here after 9 o'clock, and it's already 8:30. I'm not decent stage. No, I think it's quite mixed actually. Peter Jones, I am DCC, but love the wiring videos, man. Oh, thank you very much. I suppose you could have DCC and use, DC signaling and points. I don't know. I haven't crossed over the line. I've been DC since I was a child, so I remember sticking my fingers on the back of my original Triang controller and feeling the buzz of the 15 volts AC. Ooh, lovely. All my friends used to come round and wet their fingers and touch it on the terminal. Ooh. Right. No, it's nice to see everybody. I do like to see the DCC layouts and what they can do. And wow, we're all at the same thing in the end, aren't we? Playing trains. It's the layout that grabs me. The layouts. Who was I watching the other day? Who was that? Malag in Scotland. His layout seems really nicely well put together, very clean, and looks almost real. Right, sorry, I'm having trouble to keep up with everything. My layout is a mess right now. It's sorted. Replacement MOSFET ordered for, I see, schoolboy error. Wow. A MOSFET. MOSFET. Hello, David. Welcome along. Hello, Gary. Welcome in. That's great. 31 in the house now. Don Steerland. Hello, Dan. Sorry, Dan Steerland. I better clean my glasses. MOSFET, a fancy transistor. I thought they was wire-based. It goes down my trainers. I like electromechanics, so I get a bit lost when it comes round to transistors and yeah, I would like to. MOSFET is a transistor. Like a relay, you send it a low voltage signal and it switches a bigger current. Okay. Right, what am I going to do here? I just want to say hello to everybody. So I'm going to go, doink. Hello. And you can call me Al too, look. Al at Buckland Junction. Thanks for everybody popping along. I'm just having a bevy. That's what I do. And hope you're enjoying the trains. Just releasing a video. I might do it tonight, but maybe tomorrow morning of the wiring of the dinner dam. who is sitting here. That's her there. Oh, oh, steady girl, steady. She is behaving really well. Look at this for a crawl for an old triangle. Look at that. She's really good. I could go shunting with it. The 8-wheel pickup now, and she's oh, aha. I just had the oil train stop over on the junction because he's only got 4-wheel pickup. She decided to gap herself. Let's send this one off. There she goes. Don't start it. And scratch bridges. Yeah, I do like my scratch bridges, I must say. Ah, now then. Hello, Mark. Mark at Hemel Model Railway. Always good to see you, my dear friend. Hope you're well. Hopefully you're not working tonight. And if you are, you're being naughty. Yeah, I've got to go and rescue maybe 2 of them. Oh, no, no, here comes the Denny Dan. She's all right. He's just lost in the tunnel. There she comes. There you go, look. I'm not the only one that enjoyed your screen. Ivor the engine, I loved it as well. All right, what's going on? Oh, new people coming in. Gary Burst, Gary Brown. Hello, Gary. I've been scratch building a platform while watching your videos, Alan. Oh, thank you very much. Always a relaxing way to spend the Sunday. Thank you very much, Gary. Nice that you get something out of my videos because only half of my layout is really built. So it's taken about 3 years so far. One thing I really like about PCC is the way it compensates for different locomotive characteristics. Yeah, 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 yeah. Where's Jenny Dan gone again? It's always a worry. And she's only just come off the workbench. I've got to keep our eyes on her for a little while. Keep at it. Yeah, yeah, I'm going to. Got this winter coming up, so I'm starting a new business and I'm going to spend plenty of time on my railway. Hello, Dave Williams. Welcome along. This is the first time you've visited? Also, Peter Miller. I think I said hello to you, Peter Miller. Those old tankers are in a rush to get. Yeah, I know. I've got quite a nasty decline and incline. I don't know if you've seen any of my videos. In about 2 to 3 feet, it drops about 5 inches. So at the moment, I've just got them on a speed that it can cope with the decline and then the incline. a 5-inch drop. It's a 1 in 30 gradient. Oh, oh, oh no, we're all right. Yeah, those takers are in a bit of a rush, aren't they? So we'll go for a slow pass. Here we go. Which is climbing up the embankment at the moment. The embankment, one of the incline at the moment, and it does slower right down to a crawl. There you go. Is that more scale for you? Bum 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 bum. There you go. Um, double slips takes a lot of getting your head around. I've got them working now. We're all Freds. Hang on a minute. You've got to, who is it? Mick in the house before you can start saying Fred. Ian Fraser, hello. Welcome, matey. Thanks for coming along. We've pushed the numbers up to 32, which is not bad. Let's see Ian Fraser and all in the chat. I'm not sure whether have you been on a Sunday live before, Ian? But I've got a scatty brain anyway, so you could well have. Mm. Um, quite a few people know Ian, so um, um, how then? Have you got your own channel then, Ian? If so, I will check it out. Dave Williams, how are you? Buckland Junction. Ah, no. Oh, okay. Welcome aboard anyway, Ian. Nice looking viaduct you got on your icon there, Dave. Probably you could spend all day on YouTube watching videos, couldn't you? Of trains. There's so many of us out here doing it. 34 in the house, 37 in the house. We're doing well tonight. I wonder if I can break my total to 45 in the house. I haven't done for a few weeks. All right, Dinny Dan, you've got to get going again now. Come on, baby. Off she goes. It's her away. Well, it's quite a long train on, considering she's got this 1 in 30 decline and a 1 in 30 incline. Makes you forced to drive them, kind of thing, to get the best out of them. Must be at least 45 of us knuckers out there. Huh? Ooh. It was a replica I built in N gauge of the, oh, I don't want to say it, Seven Coed Viaducts in South Wales. I'm an ex-truck driver, so I know Wales quite well. From Anglesey in the north right down to where is it? Right down to anything west of the Wye River, including lovely places like, hang on, let me think. No, don't let me think. Yeah, I've done a lot of Wales, especially when there was steel coming out of South Wales. I've been up to Tredegar. Um, yeah, well, there's too many places to even think about. As far as Tenby, Aberystwyth, right up through the centre, past the Brecon Beacons, up the old A5 through Llangollen. Yeah, I like Wales, apart from it's too ruddy wet. I was on holiday there last year. Hey up, Nick at Edgeley Park. Oh no. Oh no, it's Nick at Edgeley Park. Hello, Fred. It's gone now. Chalk and scrap. It's of decorating the front room. Well, I hope you can get another um layout going, Dave. Yes, the dinner Dan is really performing well. No, I can get the double L part, but that's about it. You can go right. Merthyrville been there as well. But why didn't don't know the viaduct? Maybe I do. Yeah. I've done so many of the valleys. It's sad that all the coal places have turned into big industrial estates. But Murphy, yeah, I've been to Murphy. It's up another valley, isn't it? It's yeah, very touristic. Wow. Has it been turned into a cycle track or anything? I'm racking my brains trying to think of some other Welsh towns up the valleys there. I've done so many of them, especially in British Steel was there. And Llanwern, is it? Llanwern Steelworks? Done that as well. That was massive. I hope it's still going. I hope the Germans or the French haven't got their horrible little hands on it. 33 in the house. It's cool. Yeah. I mean, I did spend a lot of time on the road, all over the north, well, all over Europe. But when it comes round to it, the north has got so many shut down railway lines to walk and canals. I just used to do it all the time. I've been for a walk under Spaghetti Junction, and that is something else. I've done places like the Anderton boat lift. Lots of viaducts that are closed. But, you can spend the whole afternoon walking canals and railway lines around Birmingham and Manchester, done all Trafford Park and Dudley in the West Midlands, and you name it. You name it. Hello, here we are. Somebody new? Hello, Stefan. Hello from Sydney, Australia. Cool, you're up early. That's early in the morning then, isn't it? Oh, I've got somebody who wants to be friends with me on Facebook. I'm on Facebook now, by the way. Just as Alan Reynolds. Alan Reynolds, Buckland Junction on Facebook now. But I don't like to spend too much time on there. Now cycle path. Part of the Taft Trail. Oh. They hold Blackmore Vale, a camera shot. There we go. There she is. Oh, it's 6:50 a.m. Okay. Well, good morning to you. Now then, I think what's happened to this one? Oh, oh no. Oh, that's an off. He's come off in the tunnel. That's a bugger. For some reason, it's come off in the tunnel, and I've got these Gothic arches that anything out of line, it gets stuck. Have a look. Oh my word, what's going on? Oh no. The car transporter off. Oh dear. I'm not sure what to do about that. These narrow arches are nice to look at, but when you have a problem like this, they do snag the train. So she's been sitting. I think she's really hot as well. Been sitting there unnoticed, trying to pull the train out the tunnel, and it's stuck in there. 39, you're joking. 39 in the chat now. Love watching your running sessions. Oh, thank you very much. I'm just going to leave them here for a photo shoot while I've got to get on my hands and knees and try and get the so Dinny Dan's train out of the tunnel. Oh, to have. Yeah, I'm amazed when I go to exhibitions and see the N-gauge layouts, because you can get so much in such a small space. And then I watch the O-gauge gang doing it, and I think, I want to go O-gauge now, but you need even more space. Nice to have another Australian modeler. Stockport, yeah, now Stockport, that's a funny place. When it was built, longest in the world. I liked, what is his name? Who drew the cats and dogs? No, not the cats and dogs, the matchstick people. When I got to Stockport as a lorry driver for the first time, I looked at the viaduct and I recognised it from the from the pictures that I had when I was a child of, what was his name? Painted matchstick men and ladies. Yeah, my brain's gone. But I recognise the viaduct from the paintings. That's going to bug me now. The last year I went to see Welling Viaduct and the Welland Viaducts, which had something like 8 million bricks in it. Yeah, did you say, hang on a minute, I've missed somebody coming in. Aha, is that Stuart? Yes, Stuart. Hello, Stuart. Thanks for coming by. You've pumped us up to 42 in the house. This is going well. Lowry, thank you. Thank you, Brian. Brian, yeah, I think it's Brian. So how's Stu? All the best to you, Stu. Yeah, Lowry, that was it. I recognised Stockport Bridge from Lowry paintings. Wow, welcome aboard. Stuart's all good. That's great. Barry Turner, welcome along. Welcome aboard, Barry. Thanks for turning up. It's a bit like being a part of a railway model club. It's the same people virtually all the time. 42 watching, 24 likes, please. Like the stream too, thanks. Well said, Mike. Thanks for saying that. Tickle the button for me. It won't cost anything. 11 million bricks in Stockport Viaduct. Yeah, I noticed. What is it, about 4 or 6 track? It's quite a big monster, isn't it? So I was Mick at Edgeley Park. Good to see you. 11 million bricks. Wow. The Victorians just knew how to do it, didn't they? I know it was all slavery then, but it's taken us bloody years to get from London with the HS2 towards Birmingham. I think we're not anywhere near it yet. And why did they shut down Woodhead? I remember Woodhead running. Woodhead up and over the Pennines there. Dave William, my next project I'm looking at going over to 009 with a Welsh Highlands thing. Oh, that sounds exciting. Yeah, good luck with that. Hope you're going to put it up on some videos for us. Oh, I better get some trains running, aren't I? Let me. This one can run. Blackmore Vale can carry on, but I'm not going to send the tanker train off until I get Sardini Dam back on the rails. What's going on there? Oh no. Oh, this is not good. You can see the car transport in there, but it's way out of line. Wow, what a monkey that is. There's no. Yeah, they gotcha. Sorry about this. Very unprofessional, I know, but oh no, another car transport tipped over. That's just ridiculous. Oh, it's all on its side in there. You can reach it, but it's hard to get to. Single lift. Oh, that's it. Gotcha. You go round 100 times and decide to come off. Only because everybody's watching. Bloody fun. It's quite a humongous train. You bugger fight, won't you? That's hard work. Oh, 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 lost a few people now. Gone down to 33. That's no good. Right. Right, where are we? Oh, right. What's everyone's thoughts on Hornby, Buckland, Lima, and helping? Land Rover, yeah, ABS kicked in because of a fault in the phone kit. Really? I'm a bit of a Land Rover nut, to be honest with you. I do like them. I'm miles behind in the chat. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna. I bet it was a Land Rover and the car was broke down. I'll give us a chance. Mustn't talk down Land Rover. I get to drive an XF Jag every week. Quite old, about 12 years old, and it's wonderful. Hang on. I can get to it in the cliff, but it is touch and go. It's fingertips only because they both got to narrow down to get around my the loft hatch is in the corner. So it was really a job to get them get the cliffs in the corner there, and still managed to get up to get that ladder and the loft hatch to work properly. It's been a real bind kind of thing. But there you go. These are sent to trials, aren't they? These things. And I made a mistake with the it's a gable end at this end, and I made a bit of a mistake with my measurements, so it's a bit tighter than I wanted. Never mind. So I wish I'd made my cliffs so they actually lift off. I could have done that, but I'm afraid I stuck them down. It's only the corner bit in the very corner that you can actually take away. And the large tunnel's fun because you can put your arm in and reach right in, but the two Gothic arch tunnels, you can't get a hand in there. They're only about they're only about 2.5-inch gaps. They are. I can't get my hand in there, let alone my arm. So when it has a misdemeanor in the lower tunnel, it's always a pain. Where are we? I'm not a fan of split chassis, nor am I. Nor am I. I've only got one. What am I happy with? I'm happy with things like this. I'm happy with old Wrens because they never seem to give in. I've got a 1960s, 1959 Wren, and it runs absolutely fantastic. I have a few Lima coaches. I like Lima coaches. I think they're good. I haven't actually got a Lima locomotive, so I can't comment. I think they're well, let me bring my Lima some of my Lima stuff. These are Limas, these two going by now. They're Lima, they run fine. And the blue parcels wagon here is a Lima. Very well detailed, runs well, metal wheels. And on the back is a Wren. That's a Wren, that's really old from the 70s. Never missed a beat, runs all the time. Not very good on rolling, it's got plastic wheels, but never mind. There's Blackmore Vale gone. Where's she gone? Oh, well, she's running all right. I've only one Hellion. The rest are Buckland, Hornby, or US. Okay. I haven't got much Buckland stuff, I must say. Hornby and Buckland are good. Just the price for the new stuff. Yeah, I've been buying like this Blackmore Vale. It's 2000. This is about 20 years old. I bought it off a collector. I think Hornby were doing quite well then. I'm not sure about their new stuff. This is my school's here. It's Dover, schools number 911, but its motor's gone. And it hasn't done any mileage. It's got that little tin can motor in there, and it's buggered. Stuart, a Royal Scot. Oh, cool. Split chassis. Have nothing but troubles with it. Yeah, the gears are not strong enough in it. Should be brass cogs and their little Patrick things. Oh, my father in-law house is very lovely, he tells me. Oh, where you gone again? I've got a whole box full of die-cast wrens downstairs that got to be brought back to life. Do you like main lines here? Okay. Now then, Heldian Class 33s are my favourite. Got 7 of them. They did work out of Dover Marine, Brainferry. Yes. Yes, they did. Mhm. Dover Marine. Now it's just a ferry terminal. What was that? Hey up, Digger Evans is in the house. Hello, Digger. Glad to see you. Numbers are going back up again. 35 in the house now. My first resin 4 the other day. Wow. Yeah, hi, Digger. Digger, Digger, Digger. Oh, now then. Funny, Digger, I don't have your personal name. Never mind. I just call you Digger or Fred, whatever you prefer. I'm impressed with mine. That needs a good service. Haha, now what's going on again? The name is Digger. Now let's go with that. We call you JCB or something for short, or Caterpillar. 36 in the house, so we've got more people coming in. Please say hello. Aha, Cat D11. Ha ha ha. I used to drive a Komatsu D65A with a steel cab on it. I think it was equal to a D6. I'd done about 2 years plant work with tunnel plant hire near Dover, but I didn't like getting dirty, didn't like getting muddy. So I went over to long distance trucking instead. You know, I've driven cats, IMAX, little drop for the whole lot. What were those Volvo BM dumpers and all that lot? Just check my spreadsheet. I have over what? 322, 320 mainline wagons. You lucky person. Where'd you stock all those? You must have some sidings. I know a Rem Nigel Grizzly for 100. Yeah, I've got Mallard downstairs, and it's on the list to be serviced. I've just got to get some more metal tire tender wheels for her so I can put some pickups in the tender. I've done two or three tenders now, can't remember. This one's a Spitfire, the British Battle of Britain class. She runs really lovely. Yeah. Yeah, where would you put 320 wagons? That's going to take some railage. Can always come up and make your numbers go down. Oh, 39. We're slowly creeping back up again. I think, oh, maybe it's because Formula One is finished. They are lovely. They really are lovely. Do they run on code 100? Yes, they do, because they've got very, very fine wheels. Yeah. They have got fine wheels. They're already set for all. I never have any problems with Wrens. Don't know why. The wheel set's so narrow and fine. The chassis have even got brass tubes through the die-cast chassis. They're just so well made compared with Triangles. What? I've got 1,400 carriages and wagons all together. Wow, you put me to shame. I guess I'm up to about 100. No, a bit more than that. That one's still going on lap 38. Oh. I like GP motorcycle racing. That gets me on the front of my seat, but I've never got Formula One. I like some of the drivers, like Jackie Stewart. I thought was a nice driver, and Ayrton Senna. What a guy! But it doesn't really turn me on very well. Look at Dave Angel trains on the site. It's on there. Okay. Where's the F1 then? What track are they on? I used to go to Italy a lot, and I've been to Maranello, the town where Ferrari are, and I've slept at WRC, is that World Rally? And I used to frequent Monza quite often, and it was really nice when they had track days because of the name. Have you got a DMU, Alan? No, I haven't got a. No, I haven't. I've got an EMU, which is a four-step class 411. But yeah, I want to get some more. I've got a class 31. I've got several class 37s, including a dummy one. And the other one is a 8-wheel drive class 37 Hornby, which is also due to make a comeback to the track. Have you got a DMU? No, I should have. Oh, hang on a minute. What's going on? Oh, what's going on? I've got to stop. That's what's going on. I need some more southern region carriages. I've only got 4, and they're from my childhood, and they still run. They have got new wheels fitted. Um, Austin, Texas. Wow. I bet it's warm right there. And I was in on the Spanish border this time last year in my camper van. I can sell you 2 DMUs. I can sell you a DMU or 2, Alan, plus another couple of EMUs. Now then, I'm all right at the moment. I've got to watch my financial outgoings. I just brought some bits and bobs. I would like some more later stuff. So it's all down to pennies at the moment. Oh, yeah, that's Mark. All right, we'll talk about that, Mark. We'll talk about that, but yeah, the last one was dear enough. I do like it. I have used it. I'm going to stop the oil train to show you what the first tanker is all about. That was a good friend of mine. Really. Oh. Yeah, pulling my leg again. Yeah, monkey. Give me pre-warning when the next running session is, because grandson is off this week. So yeah, the first tanker in this rate, the Esso Silver, is a tin Hornby 00. It's got very fine wheels on it. It's probably like 1960. It's tin. It's actually a tin tank with painted on rivets, and it's got a die-cast chassis, and it's fantastic. It has the screw for the old Hornby kind of like cup hooks, but it's also fitted with big D's. So that first Hornby there, you can see, is how old is that? It's Let's say it's 1960. It's it's 60 years old, and it runs absolutely fine, absolutely perfectly. I want a welding light. Where did you get the? Oh, the welding light. Yeah. How many in the house? 32. That's going well. So, oh, where's that Bernie? Oh, he's still watching Formula One. He said it finished at 9 o'clock. I'm getting messages coming in from Facebook. Oh, but somebody wants to be my friend, really? I will do that later. Emails coming in. What's going on? Aha. My model railway. Ah, okay. Um, right. Right. We've been standing still for quite a while, so off we go again. Look at that. That is magic. Peter Miller. We are all your friends. That's cool. It's cool. I really do like it. I really do like it. I'm just about to put up video 230. What? I've put up 230 videos. Believe it, I have. And my camera is almost up to 8,000. So I'm 7,900 and something now. My poor old camera, it's still going. Can I get back to you on it, Mark? Yeah, it'd be nice to have a running session. I invite more people to come for a run session. It's a layout that locomotives love because they can stretch their legs and polish their armatures. Yeah, those southern region coaches are. Like, three of them are from my teenage years when I was about 13 or 14, and the one on the back, the Mark One on the back, is yeah, I think I bought that on eBay fairly recently, just to up the numbers. But the first three are, I think they're triangles, and I think they're all triangles, and here they are. I'm not sure what they are. Suburban coaches, and on the back is the brake British Rail Mark One. Yeah, they're old. They've done some miles, and I've got them on metal wheels now, metal tired wheels, so they roll along fairly frictionlessly. Yeah. Is it 9:30 nearly? Yes, it is. Oh, I've been going for 1 hour and 25 minutes already. That doesn't seem like that. Yeah, I'd like to see your Mark's dad's layout. It looks tremendous. I reckon it's on, Mark. I reckon it's on. I haven't heard from daughter. Anyway, Ralphie can get involved if he does turn up. So you should get a notification for video 230 at some point tomorrow, which is the converting of St. Dinidan. Dinadan. I can't get over how well it runs now. It doesn't stutter on all these lovely express point work and crossovers. It doesn't miss a beat. I'm really pleased with my conversion. Took about 4 or 5 hours to do, and here she is. I'm taking her back to the workshop. So look at this crawl for 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 an old XO4 motor, but she's going to have lamp hooks and some of those round discs, I think, the southern round discs on the front. But you can't grumble about this, can you? For it's great. So I'm going to finish her off with some lamp hook and maybe those disco, is that? 29 in the house will slip down again. Oh. Oh, a lovely sound of those carriages going over those point work and crossings. Clackety clack, clackety clack, clackety clack. Lamp irons. Lamp irons, Alan, not lamp hooks. Well, you know, I get things all mixed up. I was saying bushes when I was talking about my pickups. I mean, how crazy can that be? But that's what happens when you've got a brain like a sieve. And I'm 64, so I've got no worries. Have you got a tripod or something? Maybe set up. Well, you know, I've got a little tripod. That's what the camera's actually sitting on at the moment. I'm going to bring a few engines to the camera. Oh, yeah, I got it. Yeah, this is my wren. It's just so well put together that the flanges and the wheels are bang on. This is Hornby Double O, this one, and this one's the wren. Look, they're identical. Wren just took on Hornby Double O stuff when they went past. And both of these run brilliantly. And with this one runs better. I think it's got more mileage. It's so well put together. We've got brass tubes through the chassis. So well made. Yeah, a bit basic in detail, but right up my street. See if I can find my 8F. Another wren. We see this massive braking motor in the window. Look at it. Man, is that well put together or what? It weighs an actually ton. It's got the frame with the outside workings on it. Again, so well put together. Weighs a ton. This will pull about twice as much as any kind of modern day Hornby thing. And look at this wheel. Flanges on all the wheels. I'm going to do a conversion. It's only 4-wheel pickup. So I'm going to step a little circuit board, and I'm going to pick up from these 2 wheels as well. That's their only problem. She's 4-wheel pickup, and she does stumble on the points. So I'm going to sort that. I can't find my 8F. I don't know where it is. How are we doing in the traffic? Don't make them as well now. I don't know. The 08, yeah. I keep meaning to send a couple of motors to that guy called Scale Speed. Remagnification and rewinding. It's only down in Bareham or somewhere down there near Southampton. I've got a whole box of them downstairs. Go on, darling, off you go. Yeah, have a look in any railway magazine for Scale Speed. It's a bod that rewinds and remagnetizes anything you've got, really, apart from cam motors, which is a shame because I really need a cam motor at the moment for my schools class. It's just sitting here. It's sitting here. My schools class. It's over. I'm seeing burnt her motor out. I know it. I took her dress off, and the motor's tiny. Tiny little can motor in there. Yeah, I think Mr. Scale Speed he's a sole operator working in his garage. I haven't had one done yet. My 8F needs sorting. That's burnt out. Still runs. It's actually burning out. You can smell the armature burning. Aha. Who we've got coming in now? Have a look. Ah. Oh. Troops Creek Model Railway with Peter Butler. Hello, Peter. How are you, sir? Thanks for coming along. It's funny because you never know who you're going to get come along. 29 people in the house at the moment. All British bridge pieces nearly done. Just need to wrap them, then assemble. Just need to wrap them. Yeah, this roof job, it's kind of some mean job you got on there. I didn't realise you had a car ramp in your shed as well. Good day, Alan. A pleasure. Well, thanks for popping in, Peter. I gather you're on the southern hemisphere and it's still about 5 or 6 in the morning. No, that's 7 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. What's the size of your layout, Alan? I think it's 5.3 by 5.2 meters. It's almost a square. Slightly longer down this side, down this way. Slightly longer than it is on the width. 5.3 meters is going to be about 16 feet. And my tanker train's going a bit fast, isn't it? And so Dilly down the N15. I've done a splendid job. Um, yeah, nice size, but another 10 foot would have made my day. But there you go. Everybody wants more space, and so do I. Another couple of meters would have been fantastic. But there you go. Can't odds it. So I wonder where Bernie is. Is that F1 still running? Formula One still running? Yeah, it's been thunder and lightning, sunshine. I went out in my t-shirt today, get some sun. It's that warm. It's still about 15 degrees outside. Yours is 10 foot or 10 foot. Oh, it's not a bad size actually. It's obviously um, a tail chaser, as we call them. There's always restraints, isn't there? This is only about 350 mil across, about 15 inches, 350 mil across. And the other side's much bigger, about 800 mil wide, the widest part on the other side. 4 tracks. Now, I've got a top main line, as you can see there, and I call the lower half the branch line, but and you can go between one to the other in 1, 2, 3 different places. Hello, it's Anthony Dodge. Welcome aboard. How are you? It's Anthony Dodge, a model train outsider. Great. It's always great to see you, Anthony. Thanks for popping in. We've made the numbers go up again. We're up to 31 in the house. Mine's 4 foot by 11 foot 2. Okay. Sounds cool. I mean, 4 foot is enough for make a loop, isn't it? 4 foot, you can get a double track, maybe more in 4 feet. Yeah, we all want a bit more, don't we? Eventually, I will have 2 levels with a station on the incline between the two. Oh, snap! But I'm thinking of making the one station diffused with the green and grassy platforms and the station buildings removed. But I haven't kind of worked that out yet. That's something coming. Um, oh, 4 foot by 1.5. Okay. I just found your SR coaches in a Triumph Hornby catalogue out, 1972. Yeah, I've got a Hornby catalogue here somewhere, and the prices are just mind-bogglingly nothing. Like 10 shillings and sixpence for a class 31. I mean, it's just bonkers. Ah, I'm not sure what's happening with Virginia Dan. I think I'm going to give her a little rest for the moment. She's worked hard tonight. Here she comes, here she comes, here she comes. Steady, 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 steady. Here she comes. It's stalling for some reason. 1 minute it's going hell for leather, next minute it's stalling. Um, well, she seems to be all right. It has worked hard tonight, though, I must say. I'll park her up next to the schools. They're very similar looking trains, all made in Eastleigh, I believe. Coaches were about 16 shillings a couple of years before. Yeah, I think capitalisation would start at the end. Hello, we've got valleys. Hang on a minute. Hello, Chris. How you doing? Valleys 56XX is in the house. Been sidetracked today. Oh, that's fine. Yes, Chris. Chris at Valleys 56XX. We still haven't had our chat yet, Chris. I believe you've got my telephone number. It might be the capacitor overheating. Ooh, oh, what the television suppressor? I quit. No, no, I'll phone you early in the week. Anytime, anytime. I prefer it in the evening, 7, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. Well, I'm always up until about midnight gone anyway. So anytime in the evening, Chris. It'd be nice. That would be nice. Up the Wooden Hill time home. Great live. Thank you. Good night, folks. Brilliant chat. Thank you, Peter Miller, for popping in. And I hope you do the same again next week, next Sunday. I find it very chilling to sit up here and watch the trains, drink beer, and listen to what you guys have got to say. Yeah, so no night, Peter. Take it easy. See you soon. Everybody's saying good night to Peter. Yeah, anytime, Valid. You don't have to ask. Just ring. Prime time, 8 o'clock. I mean, dinner's out the way. I'm sitting down chilling normally, or in the workshop, or up here. Uh, Up here. What is that's what? You've alerted a few railway mates to your layout on YouTube. But thank you very much, Peter. And they are all very impressed with your layout. Great, great. I'm a bit shocked at what I've done sometime, but it's been a long-term plan. I've done lots of things in my life. I've had my own business in engineering, so I take everything on with a bit of, a little yard. Uh, yeah, it's engineering, really. Um, yeah, I'm not sure what I'm trying to say. I think the beer's taking over now. But yeah, I like my model railway, and if other people can enjoy it, it's great. I wonder where that Barney's got to. But Bernie's got a young lady in tow, so he might be tending to her. Um, hmm. Yeah, Digger's in the house. Yeah, Bernie's in the house now. Hello, Bernie. Thanks for turning up. Just a quick hello. How are you doing tonight? We're doing all right. We're doing okay. We've gone up to 40 members and now we slipped back down to 29, but that's fine. Hmm. Oil trains just stopped on the cross junction again. And that's the problem with having only a four-wheel pickup train, Loco. Oh, the Grand Prix is just finished. Okay. Let's see if we can get the numbers up again then. Watch out, Bernie's about. Well said, Mark. Bernie's in the house. I must say, Bernie, your layout's coming on nicely. It's one of the most used layouts I've ever seen in a lot. We're back in an hour. Yep, see you in a little while, Bernie. I think I better send Sir Dinny down off again because he's had a little rest. Look at that for trying. What is that all about? So somebody said about the diode getting hot or something like that. It's still got the TV suppressor in it. Do they cause problems? Let me just roll back and see if I can find it. No, I don't even see it. I'm really pleased with some dinner, Dan, at 10:15. Brian Hornby. Oh, with the new pickups in the tender, it's just doing so well now. No stuttering over the point. Take it out, Alan, just see if it runs okay without us. Yeah, I might do that. Just 1 minute it's running all right, and then next minute it seems to be slowing down. I don't think it's the motor. The motor seems fine. They did make them so well. Jeremy Beaver, where are we going now? He was the prankster with the little fingers, wasn't he? Jeremy Beaver. Well, let that sound again. Now, should I have a loco change? Now, what can I do? What can I do? Who will call that then? I think I'm going to put the black 5 on. So the black 5 or the Q1, what would you like on? Yeah, the black 5's ready to go. And the Q1, but I don't know if she will handle the, I'm not sure if she will handle the tanker train. It's quite a beast of a train. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 tanks and a brake van, so I'm not sure. Here's for the street, 3 mile. Buckland Junction. I've got to go now. Yeah, okay. Go now. Over. Yeah, okay, Martin. Take care, mate. Thank you very much for popping in. It's always good to see you. And well, I gather I should be doing it again next week. So as a kid, I just loved that candid camera. I thought that was quite funny. I am a bit of a goon. I like the tunes and things like that. Benny Hill was always fun. What's my Uncle Bob dribbling? Black 5, middle court. Okay, I'll be back in a minute and we can see the black 5 trying to handle the tanker train. So I need my uncoupler. Here we go. Back in a moment. Tony Northeastern. Hello, Tony. Hello, all. Thanks, Tony, for popping in. You are a bit of an inspiration to me, mate. I do like your scratching and your layout is fantastic. You give me some great ideas as well. I've got my station to scratch Phil, but it won't be anything like yours. You're way, way in front of me, mate. Ooh. Oh, so Dilly Dan just crashed into my coupler. Oh, oh dear. Yeah. Oh, on you there. I think that's it. You've got a big G coupler, which is great. I can't find you even on. There we go. Hopefully we're in business. There we go. Here comes the black five. Oh, hang on a minute. We've got some new people in. Fred, Wilby Castle. Evening, Alan. How are you, matey? Um, oh, do you know what? That nine, well, the black five cannot handle the tanker train. She's just sitting, spinning her ass. So the six MT tank is more powerful than the black five. How is that? I've got to help her up the hill. Um, Fred Wilby Castle. I can't believe this. Here comes the black five. That's my black five, but that can't pull the tanker train. This MT tank is more powerful than that. That cannot handle the tanker train. Just sitting there spinning its fanny off. That's really strange. Well, I have to take a few tanks off her if I'm going to run it because I can't have her sitting there just wheel spinning. I'm going to have to take, what shall I take? 3 tanks off it? 4 tanks off it? Oh, really disappointed with that. That's amazing. How can that be so? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tanks now. I've reduced it by 4 for the black 5. I'm really disappointed how weak this thing is. Maybe it's too light. I don't know. Let's give her a go anyway at that. I've taken 4 tanks off because he can't handle it. Bloody hell. Right, here we go again. Here comes the black 5. Everyone's favourite, but not powerful at all. He's another super detail, I think that was. It's struggling. I can't believe it. No, this is not on. It's stuck and it's struggling. No wonder there's only oil on the track or something. It's only got a small handful of bloody tankers on it now and it's stuck. I can't believe it. Oh, that's not on. Still 33 in the house. Where's that black 5 one going? Oh dear, the black 5's been a real failure. I really don't know why. Oh, it's got stuck again. How can it? It's only got half a dozen tankers on it. Oh, what a pain in the arse. Can't believe it. Black 5's been a complete failure. What can we put on it instead? Oh, there's something upset in the N15. I think you might be right with that television suppressor. The black 5 can't pull the skin off the rice pudding today. I don't know why. She normally runs the main line. Oh dear. Right, what can we do? How can we do this? Oh, yeah. Right, I've had enough of Let's bring Spitfire back into it if I can. point number 10. Right, say bye-bye to Sir Dinny down for the moment. She's going to have a rest in the station. If I can get it in there, 'cause that's quite a long train. And we're going to bring in some real firepower, the Spitfire, Battle of Britain class. Oh, and off you go. I hope the siding's going to be long enough to take that train. Yes, just about, just about. Okay. Point number 10. Now then. Point number 5. Right, I've got to reverse Spitfire with about, she's got a real wicked train on her. I'm going to take our time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 tankers. Let's go and sort her out. Right. Oh dear, model railways, eh? Point number 5. Bang, right. Controller number 4. Right, you have a look at this. This is Spitfire. Also got has my tender pickup conversion. This is an old Triang. She's a groaner. She really is a groaner. This is Spitfire. Just bring schools out of it. It's got die-cast wheels with metal tyres. Look at the train she's got on her. Look at the train she's got on her. Look how well she behaves. Look. For an old Triang. It's Spitfire. It's made from bits. The Black 5 is struggling, and this has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and a I can't believe it. I really cannot. That's Black 5 can't handle it. Half a dozen. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more tankers. And she don't care. And Spitfire don't care. But the Black 5 can't pull much at all. Really quite disappointed. It's a lovely looking model, but you couldn't pull the skin off the rice pudding. I don't know why. So let's put Spitfire up against Blackmore Vale, which is just turning up now. There she is. There must be I think Blackmore Vale on the top rails about 2002, 2004, and Spitfire down the bottom is made out of junk, basically. But the Black 5 cannot get up the incline. It cannot get up the incline with only 6 tankers on it, so it's ridiculous. All right, I'm going to have a locomotive change. I've had enough of the Black 5, peeing me off. Should be stronger than that. And we'll let Spitfire take it away. Look at this, ready? Well, you can't grumble, can you? Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 tankers and a brake van. And she would just make mincemeat of this incline. So 1 in 30. Not a wheel spin, nothing. She just don't care. How did they do it? It's only got 4 driving wheels. Oh, it's got 6, but there's 2 of them are flanges. So how did it do it? How does it do this? Here she comes. Oh, a Spitfire. Triangle. Definitely a triangle here. Pull the house down, that thing. And the Black 5. Lovely looking model, but let's try the Q1 up against it, see what that does. Q1's come off in the tunnel. I've got to go for a wee. Excuse me. Ah, Q1's off in the tunnel. I should have left the old Hornby tank in there on that. See if I can retrieve it from this. It's not off. What's going on? It isn't. Oh, I've had enough of a bloody thing. Put this back on again. I make them like they used to. Black 5 couldn't pull a skin off a rat. Price pudding. Then I'm going to stay with the old world. Let's see what happens with this. Come on, off you go. Oh. Miles back in the comments now. Evening, Michael Sutton. Oh, hello, Michael Sutton. How are you doing? Have you been here before? How about that? Is Anthony going, is he? Well, yeah, take care, Anthony. Have fun with your family. Yeah, I'm really disappointed that the Black 5 and the Q1 have been playing up tonight. The Black 5 can't pull a small train up the embankment without wheels spinning. Triangle out, pull any new Hornby stuff. Michael Suffering. Yes, last week. Right. No worries. Come whenever you're ready. I mean, it has been Formula One racing tonight. Hello, Alan Seymour. Off the feed, the Foxes and Badger. Back shortly. Oh, okay, how nice is that? Bye, Anthony. Take care, matey. I do watch most of your videos. Well, thank you very much, Michael. Right, let's reorganise this train because I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And a brake fan. Take it away. Ah. Right, where are we? Bye-bye Buckland Junction. Going now, guys. Cheers. Well, thanks for popping in. Hope to be doing it again next week, but with a fourth line involved. I've got a short circuit on line 2. I don't know why. Hello, Sarah. I've been watching with Captain Static while I'm off to bed soon. Okay. How long will we be going now? 2 hours, 25 minutes. And it's, 10:30 nearly. Britannia is coming next in green. Yeah, it's just a standard StreamYard tonight, Bernie. I only get the chance to have one camera now. They've knocked it down. 2 hours plus to go. I don't know about that. It's all about the numbers. I was really disappointed with the Black Five's performance. I put the old Hornby MC mixed graphic. Is that the tank engine back on? She's capable with it. I'm just put another 4, 5 tanks on the back of it, and that's doing all right. The Black Five seem to be just really weak today. I don't know why. Yeah, this is this the 4MC? That's handling it, look. I might have to give the old Black Five some extra weight with some lead. Evening mint. Something saying evening mint. Who's that then? Oh, I see. It's a phone. Yeah, okay. Hi, Mick. So sorry, Fred. Oh, it's that all that Fred business. So I'm looking at a new 3D printer then. I don't know if Timber Surf is still here. Please give me a printer to go and have a look at, which I will. I'm saving up for it right now with my payments coming in. So what's the light button situation? Replacement ladders for those tankers that are missing them. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, I've got some more tankers with broken ladders. I might have to get onto you for a handful of those. Or if you want me to advertise them for me, I would do that for you as well. Some are broken and some just don't have any ladders on. I don't know why that is. He's a very naughty boy. He's not the Messiah. He's Captain Static. He's a very naughty boy. Oh, Spitfire's making so much noise. Unbelievable amount of noise. Hmm? It's all right, timber surf. They're pretty mad, these lot. I'm going to stop Spitfire for a minute just to have a break from the raw noise she's kicking out. Here she comes. Here she comes. That's that low throttle over the points, not a hiccup. There's Spitfire for you. Look at that. She is a triangle. Very old. Very old, but works really well. With her tender pickups, she works very well. And there goes her sister, the West Country, going on the top line there. And then this 4MT, is it a Fowler, if I remember right? This has got this little Scale Electrics engine in it. Which does all right. She's a bit of a waddler. But... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping for, hoping, uh, people want to promote their products. I will do a bit of a show on them. Oh, is Digger going, is he? I have to get going now. I'll see you all soon. Yeah, okay, take care, Delegate Digger. See you on the flip flop, matey. See you Thursday. Oh, that sounds like um, Bernie's having a go. I've taken the black 5 off. I got so pissed off with it. Couldn't pull the skin off a rice pudding. It doesn't like my 1 in 30 gradients. I put 4 tanks back on, and this little 4MT, is it? The Fowler? She don't care. She's all right. She's like a 1980s version. So yeah, this newer stuff is not as good as it makes out. The old Spitfire in front of her, she's got one. She's got about 13 tanks and a guard's van. She don't care. She can pull it without even wheel spinning or anything. How have they got it so wrong? This modern stuff can't pull as much weight as the old triangles, man. I had Princess Elizabeth pulling about 13 LMS carriages the other week, and some of them don't actually roll very fast. But most of them have got plastic wheels. And that dates back to the 50s, doesn't it? The old Princess. But yes, I just stopped Spitfire because he is noisy. You know how noisy triangles are. I don't know why that is. It's all body scale resonance. I have Gerald is here. Hello, Gerald. How are you, my friend? Ah, okay. I'm so sorry. There's not many cameras, but I'm on StreamYard. the free version, and they've cut me down to 2 cameras. One is me behind my laptop, which you don't want to see, really, do you? And the other one, and the other one's just fixed there on the long straight. So yeah, good evening to you, Gerald. Gerald. Or Gerald, no doubt. Well, that's right. Yeah, you're from Canada, aren't you? From Quebec, is that right? So, bienvenue à Buckland Junction. Wow, still 24 in the house. As you know, Gerald, I lived 1 mile, 1.5 kilometers back from the White Cliffs of Dover, and I can see uh, France from the local field here. You can see France just 20 miles, 30 kilometers away. And I've spent a lot of time in France, so I do like speaking French, but I don't get the opportunity to do it much. Pas fréquemment. If you don't speak it, you lose it. J'ai vraiment envie de pour visiter Québec. That wasn't very good, was it? J'ai vraiment envie de voyager à Canada. Probably that's a bit better. No, I was a long distance lorry driver and routier international with 44 000 kilos. Yeah, it's crazy, Tim. So, je comprends pas. Anyway, the beer isn't helping. Oh, ah, c'est mieux. All right, let's bring the 4MT to a signal stop, even though there's no signal. Let's bring her to a single stop because it is quite a good locomotive, this one. There we go, that's her. The age of it and everything. Hablo en español aussi. I can speak fairly good Spanish, but the Spanish don't really understand me because I've got a terrible accent. There we go. There's the three lovelies. Did you see the episode with Uncle Albert and everybody bit? No, no. I I'm not a television fan, and I was probably away and doing long distance driving without a television, so I missed a lot of kind of like Harry Enfield and Fools and Horses. I've only been catching up with it now on YouTube. So yeah. Wow, the wind's really getting up here in Dover. We've got another kind of storm or a front blowing in tonight. 24 in the house. Right, it's going to be Lego Spitfire again. Comprar una cerveza. Quiero hablar mucho más. I want to speak more in Spanish, but I just don't get the chance. And the accent is the problem, really. I speak 27 languages: American, Australian, Canadian, Canada, Irish, Malta. I was really surprised going to Malta. They do speak English, but they still got their own national language. They've still got their Maltese, which is it's like a mix of Italian, French, and Spanish and everything. So they've been invaded by everybody, including us. Oh, where are we? Great French accent. Just don't know the right words. It's cool. Can you hear the noise Spitfire's making on the microphone or not? He's a bit of a growler as he is. I think I've had too many beers. Burns. Mm. Well, the microphone must be cancelling it. Them old slangs do growl, don't they? I don't know why. Probably because they're only 3 pole. Yes, yes, I think I do, John. Hello, John. How are you? The numbers are going back up again. What's going on? Yeah. And I'm not on my mic tonight. I plugged my mic in and it didn't work for some reason. So in a panic, I pulled it out. So I'm actually speaking to you on the laptop mic. I'd like to pay for StreamYard, but at £20 a month, just it's just not worth it for a couple of hours a week. I would like more cameras. I'd like to kind of like switch to another camera while we're train around. I've got the cameras here, but StreamYard used to let you have two plus the laptop. Now they're only letting you have one and the laptop. Yeah, only two cameras. Cheers. Thanks for coming along. Now then, where are we? Oh no, what's going on now? Don't go upsetting Bernie. He's all stressed because he's been watching Formula One. Hopefully, Mercedes didn't win and Ferrari or McLaren got in front of them. The funny thing is, no, I'm not going to go into it. Yeah, Santé, Gerald. Santé, mon ami. But yes, yes, Leclerc. It's right, Leclerc. I know that. Yeah, Michael, it's the Westmore Vale on the top line and Spitfire, the Battle of Britain on the bottom line. Yeah, the West Country class. Although they're identical engines, so when they come out the same factory, it's just the class is different because of the names, I believe. I don't know. Yeah, Swampy. Uh, yeah, it's Blackmore Vale, and I shall stop it for you, Michael. It's I think they call it a super detail, not silver seal, super detail. And here she is. It's Westmore. It's Westmore, is it? Blackmore Vale, which is a valley in Cornwall, I believe, or Devon. Without, uh, uh, yeah, Blackmore Vale. She's yes, she is preferred from the Bluebell. Yes, so I believe. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a nice model. I gather it's about 20 years old, but still works fine. And when I bought it, I don't think it had been ever run. So I'd give it some real stick. I really had. You must be overdue for a service as well. I've got to get a service sheet going, so I'll make sure I service them after they've done about 100 laps or more. I don't want to wear them out. I would like to see the names like Lotus, Jaguar come back to Formula One. You know, contend with the Italians and that. Yes, I think that's World Rally, is it? Wow. Okay, John. You got your spam cans as well, by the sounds of it. The Bournemouth Bell. Wow. The 21C 159 without a name. Really? Um, I have got quite a good collection of models. Some need repair, some need servicing. Um, if I had to run away with, a certain amount of them, I would run away with the Triang. I am a Triang boy. I'll stop the Spitfire again. I had Sadini down on earlier, and she's doing a good job. But I think I've got to take the TV suppressor out. But look at this for control of an old Triang. Look at this. Look at that. Look. I mean, that's good enough for me. Good night, Fred. Who's going? Is the Viaduct scratch built or kit? No, it's definitely scratch built in cardboard. It's the first viaduct that I made, and I have been criticised that the legs are too thick, but it's made of cardboard. It's one of the first scratch builds I ever done. So, and the bridge, the Ferodo Bridge, which is quite famous now, is also one of my first attempts. But yeah, it is scratch built, made of cardboard with a wooden top deck. It's got a I think about a 8 mil, 9 mil uh, board underneath it, underneath the track bed. Oh, Mick is going, is he? Good night, Fred. Until next week. Take care, Mick. At Edgley Park Station. Take care, mate. Oh, we're down to 22. We're really slipping. Yeah, night, Fred. Might head to just seeing you out the door. Night, Fred. Yeah, the dancing girl. Bring the lovelies in. Yeah. Right, Spitfire's got a green light to go. Off you go, darling. Do a good show now. Look at that for a triangle. I mean, I can't get over it. Full control and lots of power. My fascination with Spanker started in fifth year at secondary school when when our form teacher started a model club and he built the Airfix one. It got displayed in the club's cabinet even after. It got in the club's cabinet even after, I believe. Why I like the spam cans is I remember them running on the southern region, all black and dirty and stained. They're running alongside the new EMUs. My dad was a bit of a train freak because he was a fireman on the southern regions. So yeah, so he's a fireman. He used to look after the engines fire from London, Dover to London, Victoria, back to Dover, then back to Charing Cross in London. All the dancing girls, yeah. Their pretty little frocks. Yes. Bring them on. I bet my hat on um, Triang being fastest. They're just so high geared. Yeah, my dad, yeah. He would look at engines and tell you whether their fireman's up to scratch or not. Too much black smoke, too much coal, too much steam, not enough steam valves flowing off, too hot a boiler. Yeah, yeah. My dad also went to Normandy in 1944, so he's got a lot of houses still, but he died when I was 12, which is a bugger. Oh, here we go. Go on, here. 21C, one is Sir Archibald Sinclair. It's owned by the Bullard Society and is currently under overhaul at the Bluebell Railway. Wow. 16 in the house. We're slipping, guys. Good night, all. Supper time. Well, take care, Gerald, and we'll see you hopefully next week. The prochaine semaine. The prochaine? Something like that. Take care, Gerald. 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 Take care, my friend. Yes, I think I wondered about naming mine. It was a 50 step to my friend with wow. A Spitfire is driving the Ernie train, the fastest milkman in the south. I'll wind her up down the straight. You watch this thing go. Hopefully I won't have a derailment. Here we go. Just in case. Lots of power, lots of speed. Watch out. Captain Spatula. He's a very naughty boy. He just don't get about enough. Here she comes, look, creeping along. It's creeping along. Oh, got thunder here again tonight. Oh, wow, some cross rails going on here. Now we're down to 16. We're really struggling. What's the time, Mr. Wolf? It's bang on 11 o'clock. 16 in the door, and I've been going for 3 hours and 43 seconds. Oh, wow. And it started to cool down in the loft. Oh, hope my noise cancelling microphones work then. I will be saying, come on, girls, what the time? Let's go to sleep. Hmm. Yeah, nice one. Well, I'm a widower, so I'm on the lookout. Haven't seen one. Picture quality is good, Alan. Well, thank you very much, Alan. How are you, matey? Um, yeah, I'm a widower, so I'm on the lookout. I really am. Could do with some female company. Calm down, Bernie. You've seen your glasses up, mate. Yeah, good to hear that, Alan Seymour. Always welcome on board. I'm not sure how long you've been watching. Uh, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. About an hour, okay, Alan. Been quite a few people in tonight. It got up to about 40, I believe. I'm not sure how long I'm going on for. The wind is blowing like hooly here at the moment. It's warm. I'm sitting in my t-shirt in the loft. think it's about 15 or 16 degrees still. Now, I thought Mark's live stream was good. It's kind of quite nerve-wracking when you start, and then, like me and Bernie, we don't give a tuppence anymore. 2 o'clock. Only if you're watching in and you bring on the dancing girls. That keep me going. Everybody knows Bernie. Now, Blackmore Vale, after a million times around the loft, has decided to have a. Yes, he's throwing a bloody rattle out the plan. I've got to go and rescue her and see what happens. I'll put her down on 0 power. Go and see. What it is I think it might be dirty rails over there. I don't like it. What you don't like it. What was that, Bernie? You enjoy yourself. Yeah, you got to enjoy yourself. 3 o'clock? You joking? I'll have to have another beer delivery to make 3 o'clock in the morning. Have you rung the bell, Bernie? It's 11:07. Last orders, please. I bet you rung the bell a few times, haven't you, Bernie? You naturally become tired at 11 o'clock. All right, let's give her some juice. Come on. Time in the bar. Is that what you used to say? Time in the bar. Ding ding. Oh no. Quick, grab another couple of pints and run out to the back garden and lock us out there. You're still related to Betty. Yeah, I am a night owl. I always was. Sometimes I'll be getting off the boat at this time of the night and manage to pull off about 300 or 400 miles before going to bed. I'm on coffee tonight. My poor coffee. Wow. Spitfire's going bonkers. She's doing really well, Spitfire. She's taken this long train up the ingredient on her own. Uh, sorry. 17 was slipping now. You're on Yorkshire tea. It is quite a good tea, actually. A nice strong tea. Yorkshire tea. I similar it to PG, and I think it's Red Label. Red label. It's all another good tip. Yeah, tea. I can drink it till it comes out my ears. I used to be a landlord for 22 years. Well done, Lord. I bet you've seen a few thrills and spills. Thanks for the praise, Alan and Bernie. Really my first live stream. But I really don't deserve it. Again, don't put yourself down, man. It's cool. You should have polished your tracks first. I know you blame me for having dirty rails, don't you? But yeah, I think you should have really padded your rails first. Because, there was too much of the hand of God, but it was interesting. See, to watch your live stream. It's good. Wow, Spitfire's doing an amazing job. She's pulling up the embankment. Yeah, she's really just pulling that tanker train up the embankment, growling. Yeah, it's great. When I got down the West Country there on the A44, I used to park in the lay-by just outside the town and walk into town and go on the side. You never know, Bernie, I might have had a few beers in your pub in the past. I've done it in Evesham and bloody Gloucester and Worcester and Bristol and Exeter. Yeah. Bristol, what a lovely place down by the docks and the hippodrome. At Worcester, yeah, I've been on the slash in Worcester. Might have been in your small world, isn't it? I think I used to use the three keys at Gloucester because it was easy to get to off the A38. The A38, my. You're all good friends together. Chat and enjoy yourself, yeah. The A44, isn't it, that runs through Gloucester? The Worcester, I mean. I can't believe it. We've still got 18 in the house. So, are there new people joining the house? If so, hit the like button and make a comment. Let's see who you are. It's just the regulars talking here, just four or five of us. So who's in the house then? Alan Seymour's still in the house. So we've got people in the house that are just watching. Why don't you make a comment so we can find out who you are? 17, come down again. Let's frighten somebody off, I think. Yeah. I don't know why your terriers are temperamental. My little beast, what is it? What is it? Sitting right here next to me. Bembridge. That's a really good machine. Can't believe how good she is. Oh, Timber Surf's still here watching. Michael Sutton's still here. I always wonder who the others are in the background. Michael's here, John's still here, Bally's is here, Timber Surf. Sorry, I'm new. Birdie, you never stop, do you? Time for another. There's always time for another cup of tea. Oh, okay. Peter Butler's still here. That's cool. Gene Oz. Yeah, well done. Step out to exercise the kittens. Well, there you go. Learn something every day. Wow, Spitfire's still making hell of a noise. He's a growling. She really is. Now then, I've lost one. Oh no, I've lost the oil train in the tunnel. So she's not coming out again because I'm just so amazed with Spitfire. Hope she gets through the tunnel because in there somewhere is the oil train. And it's definitely off or something wrong with it. Yeah, Spitfire's doing really well. That means okay, so you can um, interesting looking layout. You've got a new sub. Well, thank you very much. It will be an interesting model railway when I get more of it done. And I really need to do something about my streaming abilities. But yes. There you go, you cat lovers. We'll do a signal stop for a Spitfire because she is the noisy one. Uh, line 2, line 2 has got a short circuit. I don't know where, but I put loads of wires in, so it could be me. Well, it could be my grandson pissing around because he's a monkey, he is. And yeah, we've lost the oil train in the tunnel. That's come off, I think, or something's gone wrong. And she refuses to come out, she just wheel spins. You can put the links to. Yeah, if you want to put a link up, please do. Just paste and copy it from the link itself, complete with its HTTPS double dot double slash and paste it in. It's funny because there's a few people from down under that visit. One from Tasmania, one from Perth, one from Melbourne. Where are you? There's Bernie's channel. Look, he's on the ball. Look. Does it turn into a link on here or not? No, it doesn't. Well, it might do, but only moderators can post links, Bernie. I haven't got any moderators, have I? I think Flymo Chairman's a moderator, but he's not here tonight, strangely enough. It's very unusual for Adam not to turn up. I don't think it's worth putting your links in because I don't think they're live, are they? What happens if you put your mouse if you tap on them? Does it become alive? The ones in blue are mods. Okay. You're a moderator, Valley 56, are you? I can't tell because I'm not actually on YouTube. I am on StreamYard, which misses out a lot of that kind of stuff. I find it confusing to have both running because YouTube's about 45-second delay. And you can always make me a moderator, Alan. Um, well, yeah. I'm not actually on YouTube. I've done the whole lot from StreamYard. I find having both of them running at the same time kind of makes me go a bit crazy. Because you've got two things happening and there's a 45-second delay, which is not helpful. Look at that. Look at that. Triangle. It's all working, Alan. He's doing a good job. Um, um, is Adam doing the YouTube bit then, is it? Hey. Yeah, pace away. I gather on YouTube maybe these links are working then. Because they're not on StreamYard. They're not blue, but if it's working on YouTube, then all well and good. So, Chris, so Valley's 56XX is the moderator. Cool. Tea's now made. Oh, well, enjoy. Hope you got a nice rich tea biscuit to poke into it, dip into it, dunk into it. Yeah. There you go. Seems like you're doing the stuff there, Chris. Thank you very much, matey. I'm so impressed with Spitfire. I'm not touching the throttle and she's climbing up that incline, slowing down a bit under the strain, and now she's off again. Yeah, very good. Yeah, well, thanks, Chris at Valley 56XX, doing a good job. Yeah, the links that Chris is posting are working in YouTube, Alan. I can't thank him enough. I can't get over Spitfire. And she's impeccable. She really is. I'm not altering the throttle and it's going up the incline. I think 13 tank and Alan from Buckland Junction's guards van, brake van on the back. He just takes it in the stride. Here she comes again. Here she comes again. Takes about a minute to do a circuit. There she comes again. Goes bonkers down the decline. And then she feels the strain going up the incline. and goes right down to a steady pace, but she's on the ball. It's a very, very, very good locomotive and noisy. I bet Spitfire would look nice with a nice race performance behind her. She would. She would. I hate to think how old this thing is. It is a Triumph, so it's got to be a 60s, early 70s job. It's not its original body. I put Spitfire in the place of the body that it had. The old body's sitting up there on the shelf, and I don't know what number it is from here, but it didn't have a name on it either. So I can see you are twiddling your thumbs. Yeah, Spitfire would look nice with a rate of Pullmans. It really would, yeah. So look at both of them, Blackmore Vale going the other way and Spitfire, the old Triang. When they're moving by, you really can't tell which is which. And that's all that's running now. I've lost the oil train in the tunnel. I don't know if it's a derailment or just the loco off or what, but she's refusing to come out. Still 15 in. I've done 3.5 hours nearly now. It's now past 11 coming up. Time to lock them pub doors then, Bernie. Throw the riffraff out. I would bet that one of the Wrens R1s would manage the oil train. There's no doubt on that. There's no doubt, Peter, on that. The Wren was just so heavy. They've got chrome tyres that go well with the nickel silver truck, actually. I don't know why. So what I'm going to do is for my neighbours get up early. They've got a business to run. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring Spitfire to a halt, and we just leave Blackmore Vale running because he's quite quiet, actually. That will save me doing another. You keep putting yourself down, but you're doing all right, Mark. You just need to get your Brillo pad on your rails, mate. If you could do some really smart shunting on your and run rounds, if your rails were really clean and your wheels were clean, I'm sure you'd make a better job of it. But don't put yourself down. You didn't do a shit one. Everybody's enjoyed it. I was Bernie. Good night, everyone. See you on Tuesday at 9 o'clock. Try and be there, Bernie. Take care. Take care. Bye, Bernie. Extreme Night Tuesday. Okay. But I'm going to stay on Sunday night because I don't seem to bump into anybody, I hope. Where's the set tonight? It's parked over in the bi-directional passing route, but that line has a straight short. I don't know why. Michael Sutton going now. Good night, Michael. Thanks for popping in. And hopefully I'll be doing it next week at roughly the same time, 8 o'clock, if I can. Yeah, take care, Michael. Well, we're slipping now. Oh, no, we're not. We're going back up. There's 19 people in that house. Oh, well. I think we can try and back her up a bit. Steady, steady, steady. All right, now forwards again. I can't let you go marching at this time of night because you are a noisy cow, aren't you? And look at that for triangle. That's just I'm so pleased with that. I'm so pleased with that. On holiday next week and the week after. So see you after that. Well, I hope you've got a nice destination to go to, Michael. Somewhere hot and sunny, maybe. No Brillo tags. I stick to my track rubber and isopropyl alcohol. Thanks. Well, you can't beat a good Brillo pad, lad. You stop drinking that isopro, whatchamacallits. Make you go boss-eyed. Huh? I will not be dreaming. I will be doing a man thing. Go for it, Bernie. Bernie the Bolt. Okay, Bernie the Bolt. Up a bit, down a bit, left a bit, right a bit. Oh. Bernie the Bolt. You've got a new nickname. It's Bernie the Bolt. It's Bernie the Bolt. Take care, Bernie the Bolt. Fire. The amount of IPA I buy, you would think I bathe in it. Oh, yeah, you like an Indian Pale Ale. And what would it be? Green King? Maybe? And there's quite a few of them around. Used for washing 3D prints. Now, now I'm confused. Timber surf. Do we need to buy some while I drink the bugger? Can you be washing 3D prints in IPA? How? How? What's that all about? Or you drink it while you're washing something? Okay, I've got lots to learn, haven't I? Oh dear. Yeah. Can you drink it? Isopropyl. I can't believe there's still 18 people in the house. It's bonkers. Stuart's still here. He's on his isopropyl alcohol too. Once printed, resin prints are not hard and have goo resin all over them. So you have to wash the goo off with. I got it. It's not Indian pale ale, it's isopropyl alcohol to cure them fully in a VU light. Wow. I got the IPA bit wrong, totally wrong. Sorry. It should just be IA, surely, shouldn't it? Putting the P in makes it sound like a very nice drink. Oh, yeah, St Mary's Church. Yeah, that's cool. But clean. So you use with your track cleaner. I use the old. What is it? Well, I use methylated spirits in my cleaner. Don't confuse your IPAs now. I have. I have. The IPAs that I have, I drink them. But and I'm thinking, what can they be on about? And it's isopropyl alcohol. I've got it now. Sorry, chaps, I've got to go to the little boys' room, but I will be back because there's still 16 in the house, which is after to leave. It's Monday tomorrow. Well, it's Monday in a little while. Another week has come around already. Metho for me. Yeah, meths for me too. I've not tried either. I get Mark to bring some up and let have a go. Hey ho, back again. How many have we got left? 18? Yeah, don't buy from Amazon. I don't know why. I'm just not into Amazon. Yeah, you can get it cheaper, but I got my last gallon. Oh, looks like my link has just gone up. Yeah, Buckland Junction. Yeah, Facebook.com. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. So you found me on Facebook, which is really cool. Amazing. So what's the bets then? I'm not sure how to ban this. Ban this. Um, um, hmm. I thought I could do a poll on here before, but I can't seem to find the extra camera. You joking? Ah, I see. You got to upgrade to get the extra camera. What version is it? I'm not sure it had a poll on here before. The other type of IPA I can make myself. Now, I've been thinking about making IPA myself, but or brewing, but I'd end up drinking too much of the stuff. So yeah, we've got a real storm coming in here down in Dover. Well, if you buy your IPA from Amazon, I'll have to take the piss out of you. Okay, Stuart, take care, my good friend. We're down to 16 now, so we are really, yeah, see ya, Stuart, take care. All the best, Stuart, as you say. A, A, T, B. All the best, Stuart. Mm. You have a chest feeder full of hops. Oh, mm. Well, that's Blackmore Vale on her own. ATB, there you go. Oh, ATB, says Stuart. Must go as well. Work tomorrow night all. Thanks. Take care, John. BW22. Thanks for popping in. I'll try and do it again next Sunday because, yeah, it seems to be a haunt, doesn't it? Yeah. Take care, John. All the best, dear friend. I'm slipping down to 14. I think I'm going to stop Blackmore Vale just in case I'm annoying my neighbours. I would hate to think that. I've asked them, but they say they can't hear my model railway. But even so, there's still a clickety clack, and so here comes Blackmore Vale. I'm stopping her. There's two spam cans together. This has been a good model so far. This is what is it? Super detail. Again, I don't know, I've had this luck from picking up locomotives, so when I look at them, they've never been run. So this has been a really lovely model. I have give it a good whacking. It's done some mileage, but there they are, the two together. Can you tell which is which? Can you tell? Oh, what? Then off to Bolton for snooker. Wow. A Bolton, Blackburn, Colne, Nelson. That's a valley for you, isn't it? Yeah. Bury to Bolton to Blackburn. That's before they built that M66, is it? Nelson, Colne. I've been on the piss all around there. Been to the local pubs. Great area. I'm not saying you come from there, Alan, but can't make it next. It's working away Thursday to Sunday, then off to Bolton for the snooker. Is that where the Crucible is then? In Bolton? Yeah, okay. Take care, Alan. Oh, I'm not sure if you're off or not. Can't make it next week. Never mind. Week after then. I think what I'll do is I'll put my ugly fizzog on now, and that might frighten away a few more people. Yeah, okay. Right, thanks for joining me, everybody. It's been great. We're down to 10. I said that would piss people off. But yeah, I've enjoyed it. There's some good people in tonight, some good comments. Mm, yeah, all good stuff. It's not, it's not, it's not the champions of champions. I'm sorry, my mum used to watch darts and snooker and all that kind of thing, but sorry, I don't do sports too well. But yeah, not a bad night tonight. And what's the time? It's 11:47. I've been going for 3 hours and 47, which is quite good. It isn't the full 5 hours, but this is the non-fat version. So what I do, I think, why I've still got 10 people, I said, thanks for coming. Thanks for everything. And I'm going to put you back to Blackmore Vale and good old Spitfire. There we go. Look at that. I used to live in Preston over 30 years, so I know these places in Lancashire well. Yeah, us silly Southerners get confused between Yorkshire and Lancashire, and we can say the most stupid thing. And yeah, then when we see how patriotic for your counties you are, it isn't keeping Ren locos working a sport. No, once they've been serviced, they're good to go. They're really hard. They're as good as the old try, eh? The old Hornby double are great. I can't praise them enough with their brass Brio screws and then lovely worm gear, all in brass. They're just lovely. It's just is that Ginty on here? No, Ginty is here. She's down in the model room, and before she comes back up here, she's going to have lamp holders, lamp hooks. What am I saying? She'll have lamp hooks, and she's going to get a Southern sticker slapped down her tank. So and a number on the coal bunker. That's on the list. So Ginty will be seen up here soon. Although I've got about 3 kind of things that I would call Ginties, including an LMS version. But yeah, Ginty is due back with lamp books. Like what? Nightstand over. Oh, yeah. Right, I suppose. Yeah. Now, take care. Yeah, right. Okay. Take care, Mark. Take care, Mark. And I think we're all right for a running session tomorrow. But when I get up in the morning, I'll give you a ring after I know what the situation is. So yeah, take care. Maybe we're doing another video tomorrow. So and I've already got 1 to put up, so it'll be 2 to put up. Wow. Sleep well, Mark. I live in Surrey now. Oh, Surrey. Okay. Quite a nice county, Surrey. Um, from south and favour the southern. Yeah, well, I like all of the regions. I do. I am a southern region boy. Look at what's on the model. So, but yeah, I like me. I've got a few LMSs and a few LE and ERs, and as I've travelled around the country, I can see everybody's proud of their area. That's really good. And as I live in the most southern eastern point of the UK, you can't get any more southeastern than now. If you do, you'll be in the sea. But yeah, I do like the southern engines. I think we made some fantastic engines down here. And this is not an industrial part of the world, is it? But yeah, some of the southern stuff is beautiful. Like the spam cans. They're good looking motors, aren't they? Good looking locos. Yeah, I like them all. I like them all too. So what part of Surrey then, Alan? Let me guess. Yule. That's a guess. Yule. Tolworth. Oh, oh, just a guess. I mean, Surrey's kind of, yeah, perched on the edge of London, isn't it? That could be, oh, Godalming. Oh, is Godalming on the A25 by any chance? I guess. Godalming. Is that where the grasshopper is? No, no. Godalming. Is that on the old A25? It's a very well-off area, isn't it? With being in on the bump up there, and um, yeah. Is Guildford in Surrey? I think it may well be, mightn't it? A3 on the A3, yeah. Yeah, you climb down off the A3 down that hill. Godalming. I'll have to look on the map. Sorry, my map is getting a bit foggy now after all these years. Chris. Night Chris. So that's is that Valley's Chris off, is it? Hmm. Okay. No. We've still got 11 people in. That is just bonkers. Yes. Very near Guildford. Okay. Yes, it's got a crossroads is in the middle of it, isn't it? With the A3 going one way and the A25 going the other way. Yeah. It's all right. My road map's getting very yeah. If you carry on down the N3, you're going towards Gatwick and that, aren't you? Mm. Yeah, it's nice to remember these places. Map the Dragon Railways. How's the week been, Alan? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hello, Matthew. How are you? Crikey. Thanks for popping in. It's kind of getting towards the end of the stream, but yes, I've been all right today. It's been this week's been a very busy week. Yeah, some good things have been happening, and yeah, thanks for popping in, Matthew. There's only 10 of us in the house now. I've been running for 4 hours nearly, so we can't complain, can we? But yeah, thanks for popping in, and hopefully we'll see you next Sunday. I'm going to do it again. Yeah, I was going to do a caravan sketch then from Caravan. I don't know if anybody old hippies know that, but I won't do it because it could be taken the wrong way. So yeah, thanks Matthew for popping in. We are in the village called Elstead, but I grew up in Milford. I'm sorry you're getting now down into the back streets, but yeah, I got a good idea where you are, Alan. Thank you very much, mate. Nice part of the world, actually. Very nice part of the world. Hopefully far enough away so you can't hear that awful M25. But yeah, nice place to grow up, I bet. Never mind, never mind, Matthew. It's not a problem, mate. Glad you made it in the end. That's cool. I've stopped all the trains because my neighbours get up very early in the morning. They run a restaurant in Dover, so they will be up first light in the morning. They're out the house by about 7, so that's why all the trains are stationary because I don't want to upset the neighbours. So sorry, nothing's running. There's still 10 people in. I can't believe it. On the Waterloo Portsmouth line. How's that? Oh, wow. Yeah, the wind is going really wild here, and I'm right on the top of the downs here in Dover at 365 feet above sea level. Oh, and the house is tremoring with the wind going on outside. No problem. Never want to upset the neighbours. No, we've got some really lovely neighbours here. There's a whole bank of neighbours. I was born in this house and this road, and I used to know everybody in the street, but everybody's come a bit more insular. Is that right? But around here, we keep up a good waving and calling out across the street, "Hello, neighbour!" So there's a really good feeling here. Everybody knows everybody, and we all lend people stuff, and it's just too much. I woke up this morning to be in a storm. One rumble of thunder shook the house. Yeah, funny enough, earlier on, about 4 o'clock this morning, 4 o'clock this afternoon, there was a big clash of thunder, and yeah, all this stuff coming off the continent. But I'm still sitting it bare armed in a t-shirt. Well, actually, in my Buckland Junction t-shirt. And it's still warm here, very warm. I'm worried that it's going to change very soon and we're going to feel some cold air from the north, but just keep it coming from the south. This wind was blowing through the streets of Madrid yesterday or the day before. It's funny because this time last year I just crossing the border into Spain with my camper van on a 6 weeks tour of Europe. There you go. I wish I was doing it again. Yeah, like you, I do sleep very well. I've always slept very, very well. Um, Only if there's something bothering me that I wake up in the night, like normally. I only wake up for a pee because I've been drinking beer all evening. So, yeah, those who sleep well, yeah, rest well. Mm. I cannot resist but bring Spitfire back a bit. Oh no, back a bit. Come on, darling, come on. No, don't play up now. Yeah, that's an old trying. It's got tender pickups. That's why she behaves so well. Look at that. That's enough. That's enough. My laptop is panting. I don't know why. All right, Chris, you're off to bed. That's fine. Don't blame me. Got to go to work after a week off. Oh no. Oh well. I leave it down to you, Chris. You've got my number, mate. Give me a bell. Like to have a little chat. Take care, Chris. Take care. Just picked up off eBay, Hornby, Southern, Bideford. Have you? Oh wow. Steam locomotive tender. Unused. It's a British made one. Looking at the photos, it looks mint. Oh, oh, what you need is tender pickups for that then. Well, hopefully you've bought a super detail one hopefully you bought a super detailed one that's got pickups in the tender already. Well done, Alan. Well, how much did you get that for? Okay, Chris. Yeah, speak Tuesday then. I'll get my phone charged up and I'll let you call me, mate. I'll let you call me. Okay, take care, mate. We've still got 10 people in the house. This is really great. Yeah, there's definitely a storm passing tonight. It's raining. All my insulation is blowing around inside the loft. It still must be. I don't know if you can hear that. Yeah, it's really windy outside. Gusting. Not disgusting, just gusting. Bye, Chris. Yeah, speak soon, mate. Yeah, give me a ring. Oh, 10 in the house. We're going for 4 hours now. Over 4 hours. What? And there's 11 in the house. It goes down and it goes back up again. But mm. Yeah, what a shock. All my insulation here is blowing backwards and forwards because it's not completely, my conversion of the loft has not been completed yet. The layout has got in the way, but I'm going to go back to the layout cam. I'd just like to say thank you very much, you guys, for popping in. It's great to get involved and make new friends, hear the chat, the banter, and all that lot. It's really good. So take care. I'm not going to say Alan out because that frightens people off, but I'm going to go back to the webcam and see what you guys are talking about. So call me out. And wow, the weather here is going bonkers. But I'll put you back on the webcam. It will go on in the display case until I've got a layout big enough to run them. 65 quid. Oh, you've done one of those magic moments, Alan. Oh, oh. No more new purchases here since the large prairie. I'm hoping my 16 Hunslet will arrive between now and the end of the year. Is this a new Hunslet coming? A new 16-inch Hunslet. That sounds interesting. That's a diesel shunter for sure, isn't it? No, you can go crazy with purchases, can't you? I would just fill my house with trains if I could. So many things I want. I haven't got many diesels or electric, but I do want them. Yeah, a pre-order. No, it's not a steam shunter. No, it's nice Hunslet saddle tank. Okay. I think I know the one. It's an 060, is it? I got two locos on pre-order. Lucky you. Yes, the Hunslet. I know what you're talking about now. It's a really nice saddle tank, isn't it? It's a Hornby saddle tank. If I've got that right, yes, I want one, but I haven't got one on order. Wow. Well, this is a storm going on outside. Everything's going to be wet tomorrow. Yeah, quite characterful. Yes, yes, they are good looking. Well, hopefully 6 flange wheels and 6 pickups like the Terrier's got, but on a bigger scale. You're a lucky boy. That's it. And the model of Lion I've got ordered. Lion? Is that kind of Victorian thing with the big boiler? Is that the Lion I'm thinking about? The one big drive wheel? Is it? Hmm. I'm getting so much information and interactions with people. I'm kind of getting weighed down with it all. But the Lion is it's like a Victorian single wheel. Almost. Oh, excuse me. Almost looks like it should be a wide gauge Great Western, but yeah, the Lion. It's got a big copper boiler. Is that right? Oh, oh, that's better. 8 people in the house, so we're really slipping. Um, uh, but the outside frame started and oh, okay, yes, I know what you're talking about. Yes, I do know what you're talking about. Why did they call it the tit field? I've always been confused on that. It is tit field, isn't it? Is it? Oh no, matron, they're going to call it the tit field. Thunderbolt. Oh, I could do with a tip, Phil. My Thunderbolt. Oh, dear. Steady, 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 Captain. Actually restored back in the 1930s, but there's possibility she wasn't an actual Loco. Um, um, she was originally found in a boiler house. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know why. It's meant to be a comedy film after all. Yeah, oh matron. It's the tip Phil Thunderbolt. Oh no. Oh God, bless us all. Yes, Titfield. I remember the film where they, yeah, the sabotagers. I think it might have been one of those carry-on guys, and they got the old Loco out of the museum and keep the line running. It was great. It was good. It was a good British um, film. I was making non-railways was chuckle when I mentioned it. Yeah, great stuff. Great stuff. Yes, I remember the movie very well. Well, as a youngster, it was the Railway Children with who would it have been as their station master and the pretty girl who done. I think she done Black Beauty in the end. Yeah, all part of my younger years. Loved it very much. I loved it very much. We're down to 9, guys. Down to 9. We're slipping, really slipping. But winter's coming, and so is my layout. I'm going to put lots of hours in up here. And Mr. Perks, yeah. And Cribbins. Oh, wow. Yes, he did do kind of run around as a little man on the stations, Bernard Cribbins. I remember that now. Yeah, Bernard Cribbins. What a wonderful character. Yeah, Bernard Cribbins. What a lovely man. A lovely British man. Yeah. I want to big up Great Britain. Bernard Cribbins would be absolutely turning in his grave to see what's going on right now. He passed away not too long ago. No, he did. It was, probably only like, I don't know, 5 years ago or more. Bernard Cribbins. Yeah, there's a few more names I'd like to put alongside his. But, yeah, Bernard Cribbins. Jenny Agutter. That's it. Everybody fell in love with Jenny Agutter on the Worth Valley Railway. Don't know. I didn't know that. Yeah, it was all full of good stuff, wasn't it? The kids went down to see Bernard Cribbins, Mr. Perks. They was all safe. There wasn't. Yeah. It was just everything about England I love. Yeah, very patriotic thing that Jenny Agutter. Oh my word! Oh, what's the new Railway Children? Of course, it's not as good as the original. No, and it never ever will be, especially with nostalgia. But was interesting. Okay. Yes, Jenny. Everybody fell in love with Jenny Agutter, but the thing is, only one man should have fallen in love with Jenny Agutter. Didn't she do some stuff later in life? As an older actor, I think she might have come back to the screen, but he was in Doctor Who as well, was he? Although I was kind of fascinated with Doctor Who, and it shocked the living daylights out of me as a child with the Daleks, I never followed it. I am slightly sci-fi, but not sci-fi enough. Exterminate! Yeah, that frightened the shit out of me, I'm afraid. Hey! Right, hang on a minute. Let me just greet this person. Hello, George. How are you, George? Hopefully all good with you, sir. I don't know how long you've been in the channel, but I just noticed you pop up. Doctor Who. Yeah. Yeah, Jenny Agutter was, that's where I first come across her. She made a few films over the years. She's now starring in Call the Midwife at the moment. Okay. You're still at it. Wow. Can't you can't keep a good girl down. Bless Jenny Agutter. Jenny A. Gutter. Sorry, the beer's taking over, but I read it as Jenny A. Gutter. Silly old bastard. Sorry, I'm talking about myself. Oh, I can't resist it. I cannot resist it. Go to Keighley and Worth Valley Railway. I'd like to. I've been to Keighley many a times. Keighley, Todd Morden. Wow, I could go on forever. Ramsbottom. I know Yorkshire really, really well. I do. Todmorden. That can't be far away, can it? Todmorden. I might have said this before, but I was looking for a place in Todmorden, and I was outside of it, and I stopped in my lorry because I see two old boys talking at a bus stop. So I thought, yeah, this is a chance to find out where this place is. I run up to him and my southern voice and said, "Hello, chaps, could you help me? I want to find this place in Todmorden." Todmorden. And they said, hey. And they looked at it and said, hey, do you hear what he said? He said, it's Todmorden. Daft bugger, it's Todmorden. And that's how it was. I just love it. I've walked the line 100 times. Not from for Halifax. I've done Halifax, Gulcar, Huddersfield. Wow. I know it all really well up there. Okay, Peter Butler. Gotta go. Thanks for the live stream, enjoyable as always. See you next time. Bye all. But yeah, bye, Peter Butler. Thanks again, dear sir. The funny thing about that part of Yorkshire, part of Northern England, you can see viaducts going across the valley, and all of a sudden they just stopped and they've knocked the other half down. And so like, whoa. I've walked bits of the settle along the settle Carlisle and bits there that are just turned into old trackways. I love it. I just love. I've walked railway lines, just use railway lines all over the country. Hard to believe, but I have. Here comes Blackmore Vale. Here she comes. What a beautiful machine. My my first night job was at Todd, Todd, relaying from the station to the tunnel. Todd, Todmorden. Not sure what you're saying there, Alan, but sounds interesting. So back in Halifax. Yeah, I've done so many of these old lines all over the place. Lines, canals. No, you can't stop me. Toddy, is that what they call it? Toddy, why not? I've been in like Keighley and they've been playing the next valley, Todmorden or something else, and the football supporters all had I've walked the Wirral way. Yes, the Wirral's kind of north of Manchester, isn't it? Mm, mm. I've really had a good look around. Is it the Netherton Tunnel? I've walked under Spaghetti Junction in Birmingham. That is just something else. You look up and you've got this Spaghetti Junction going on, and on the landscape, you've got a canal, you've got a road, and you've got a railway, all coming through Spaghetti Junction. Halifax, I think you're saying, aren't you? Halifax. I know weird places like Gulcar. Yeah, I can just see it in my mind now. These roads going or hither and thither. Halifax, Huddersfield, Doncaster. No, that's a bit further out west. East, isn't it? Sorry. Gaul, York. Oh, Halifax. Oh, it's too many. Sheffield, Todmorden, Toddy, yeah. Todmorden. I know you get Todmorden out of that, but Toddy will do. Well, I've got a Yorkshireman in the family, and he's from East Heselton, going towards Pickering, going that way, going out towards them. Is it the Yorkshire Moors? Yeah. But Yorkshire is just so big. It kind of stretches from Northampton right over to Lancashire. So I'm a bit confused when I get to Yorkshire, where the boundaries are. You got North Riding, you got South Yorkshire, North Yorkshire, West Yorkshire. Yorkshire's too big. Everyone, everyone even has to link to Yorkshire has Yorkshire pride. Yes, they've definitely got a pride. Yes, yeah. We got this thing going down here. If we're a man of Kent or a Kentish man. So I think I'm a man of Kent. And the Northerners think I come from London because of my southern accent, but there's a big difference in language in just 70 miles between the Londoners and us southern Kent people. I used to holiday in Hornsey. Oh, that's Essex, isn't it, Hornsey? Okay, I'm waiting. There's a new name for one of your locos, Alan. Okay, I'm waiting. Well, there's only 6 of us in the house now. So what is it? Man of Kent? A Kentish man comes from further up the road. This is Kentish, but I am a man of Kent. Yeah, man of Kent. Yeah, well, that's a nice suggestion, actually. There's a new name for one of your locos, Alan. Man of Kent. Yeah, I am a man of Kent. I'm very proud of it. We got all the hops down here, and it's the Garden of England. A little industrial would suit that. Oh, no, I think it's got to be enough to be a spam can, wouldn't it? Made down south, down in where is it? Can't remember. Yeah, it'll have to be a spam can. Man of Kent. Living in industrial Loco. No, that wouldn't suit. Sorry. No, no. Yorkshire. On the coast 30 miles from Hull. Is no, hang on a minute. 30 miles from Hull. Let me guess. Gaul. No, let me guess. Let me guess. 30 miles from Hull. Can't come up with a name. I mean, that bridge is something else over the Humber, isn't it? Over the Humber? Oh, Humber. Yeah. Sorry. I mean, what's happened to Gaul? That's a funny little place, isn't it? It's massive, great town in the middle of nowhere. 30 miles from Hull. Hmm. Yeah. It does shout a large express loco as well. Yeah, Man of Kent would go lovely. We're all proud of our where we come from. Dover is a really lovely place. The way it's set in the hills, it could be part of Yorkshire, but yeah, with the White Cliffs and 7 valleys and 7 hills, they say, like Rome, Dover. And it's got a fantastic history. There's massive history. Hornsey. Hang on a minute. Is there a Hornsey up near Hull? Near Hornsey? I thought he was talking about Essex. I think there's a Hornsey there as well. Sorry if I've got this all wrong. 30 miles from Hull, Hornsey. I should have my map with me, should I? So, never mind. We're down to 6. It's a hard 6. Yeah, Man of Kent would go well on a spam can, I must say. Swansea. Swansea. Is it a small town or a village? That's George, isn't it? Have you put tender pickups on Spitfire? I have put, that's why she can do this. Whoops, she's playing up now. Hold on. That's why you can do this. I think she needs a surface, actually. I think I've run her so much, she's getting a bit dry, bless her. But yes, I put tender pickups on her, and it stutters on nothing, and it's such a powerful locomotive. It can pull. Yeah. Was it a simple job, Alan? Well, I'm just about to release a tender pickup video tomorrow on what was it on? Sardini Dam, the N15 locomotive. So yeah, keep an eye out. You should get a thing. You should get a notification on the tender pickups I've put on Sardini Dam, the M15 today. So I'll put it up ASAP. Before this time tomorrow, it will be online. And I've done it quite detailed. I've showed you how I ordered the tender to take the circuit board and the phosphor bronze brushes. So, yeah. But I think she needs a service, but she's just well behaved locomotive. Say that she's playing up now. But, not bad for an old Triang, eh? Look at that. That's full control, isn't it, for an old Triang? Yeah, I should be putting up the video tomorrow. I've got a couple that will benefit. All the Triangs need extra pickups because they've only got, although it's a 606, what is it, 460, 462. The wheel's picking up the current. There's only four of them, and it's going to get gapped on any kind of modern point work. So get those tender pickups going, and yeah, she works really well. I mean, I've worked since I've done the conversion about 6 months ago. I've really worked her, and I think she needs a bit of oil. That's why she's a bit sticky. But you can see how good she is. Look at this. Look. Don't forget, this is a Triang. This is from the 60s or 70s. This thing. Look. Look at that. She's really good. She's really good. Okay, I think that's Matthew. Take care, mate. Yeah, good night, Matthew. Thanks. We're down to 8 now. I think what I do, I shall stop the stream at midnight. Oh no, can't stop it at midnight. It's already midnight. Oh dear. Oh, there you go. It's already midnight. Is it? Yeah, it's midnight. Gone midnight. And there's still 9 in the house. So I'll leave it to you guys to chat. I'm going to have another beer. I'm going to swap cameras and just say night for the last time. And I'll let you guys finish the stream. Take care, guys. It's Alan from Buckland Junction. Call me out. Thank you very much. Take care. Back to the layout. At home. This is Blackmore Vale. It is a good. It's what was it called? Super Detail. And you can't really tell the difference between the two of them, even though there's well, it could be more years, but like 1966 to 2002. I need a calculator, but I can't get over this one. I can't get over it. She does need a service. She's getting a bit needs prompting kind of thing, but get your tender pickups done. Look at this, look. Timber Surf's going. Well done, Timber Surf, for being around for so long. And yeah, I'd really like to catch up, see what you're doing in the 3D world. I have got that name written down on a piece of paper, so I'll have a look at that on, where should I go? eBay or what? eBuys or what? But yeah, take care, Timber Surf. Thanks for coming in. We're down to 5. That's getting down. It's scraping the barrel now. Take care, Timber Surf. Oh, I got his name, Timber Surf. Have I got his personal? Let me have a look. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. It's got to be Tim, hasn't it? Try 36. Try 36. Try 36 or 42. I'm not sure what you're on about, George. Try 36. Um, hmm. Sorry, George, I don't know what try 36 is, but that's the only trouble with drinking beer and streaming. Wow, the wind is really whacking against the roof. Diesel drivers, I hope. 56. Um, hmm. Don't know, you stumbled me there, George. I hope you see, I think it was your car transporter going by with 2 Land Rovers and a Capri. Well, they've managed to get stuck in the tunnel. That's the way things go. I'm down to 4. They're really, struggling now. Okay, last chance to say anything. What was it? 66 to 1966 to, I think, I got it. 1966 to 2022. Okay, I'm gonna close the channel now, guys. Thanks everyone for coming in. Take care, George. You're one of the last. Timber Surf, I think, has gone. So whoever house is here, we're going back up again. Going back up to 4, but whoever's here, it's time for Alan to say take care. Good night. Thanks for coming. I'll do the same next Sunday. I've been going for over 4.5 hours now, so It's time for Al to say good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Gonna push the button. You can still talk for about 20 minutes, I believe. So take care, everyone. Bye-bye. End of stream. Out. Alan out. Bye.